Okay, we should be alive. Okay. And here we are, everyone. More aliens. Because that's what everyone wanted to see, right? Here we go. Stop streaming while you're at work? No, I will not. Also, hello, Joshua. And Gallius. It's time. It's time to play the scary alien game. Ping me for the videos. I'll check it out in a bit. Probably once I'm done with stream, that is. Where's my water? Here's my water. I should have filled up. But yeah, no. Several of my friends
morning,
told
Morgan.
me I needed a
Today is
break
Monday, March
from
15th,
VOTV.
2032.
It was getting into my head. So I just wanted to at least show you all the introduction to this game.
Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent a helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Yeah, sure. We'll just drink wine to wake up. Why not? Why not? Yeah, no, I've been loving VOTV, but also it gets into my head. It's a fancy suit. First day on the job. This game looks really frickin' good. I was playing it nonstop. Basically, in like a week,
Morning,
I
Miss Yu.
logged like 70 hours in it. Oh, there's a fishy. And I kept hearing the radar ping in my sleep. It is a very good game, though. I cannot wait for the next update. We're gonna turn up the audio. Why not? Why not just max it out? I'm sure there wasn't a reason I had it turned down. For those who are unfamiliar, this is a really, really good game. And everyone should get it.
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way.
Like, look at this title screen.
78
That's
degrees.
fucking
Clear
sick.
skies all the way.
Bethesda Softworks presents Okay. Enjoy Borderlands 3. Like this
That's a
looks
nice view
so
of the bay there.
freaking cool. That's such a good, like, it's such a good credit opening. Or credit screen. This does not fit the tone of the game at all, but it's such a flex.
Here we are, Ms. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
I need to make sure that it did drop, didn't it? It did drop. Okay. We did get a stream announcement. Sick. So people should be like filtering through here slowly. Or just no one cares about a little game from 2016.
Hello, Dr. Yu. I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Morgan, finally. Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Alright, so right into the testing. Right into the testing.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For
So
this
how
first
was
test, I'd like you to remove the
everyone's
boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
Oh, glass won't break, will it?
Wonderful. That's... You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B, then.
Everything in this game just feels wrong. There's just this air, this feeling of there's something going on.
Okay, Morgan. Listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Look. Is she? She's hiding behind the chair.
Any synaptic register? At all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
Next test.
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually.
What's
One
wrong?
last
What
room.
is
Let's step
wrong?
into
Whatever could be the issue. Couldn't be aliens, isn't it? Alright.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would
Here we
appreciate it.
go.
Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready.
Just some questions, you know? You're planning a vacation.
Whenever
Go
you're
somewhere
ready, Morgan.
familiar you know you love. Or try something new.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep
Go
going.
somewhere new. You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? Calm. It was worth it.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there is one person tied to the second track.
Good.
We'll switch tracks.
Next.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him onto the track would stop the train. Push the fat man!
Almost done.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to a track. You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. Push the fat man!
You know what? I'd probably do the same thing. Well done. Well done. We're nearly
See,
through.
he gets it. He
For
gets
this
it. He'd
next
also
part,
push
I'm
the
going to
fat man.
display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment,
Fuck.
I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
Well, guys, this is a great start to the workday. good start.
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
I freaking love this intro. Good morning, Morgan. Today is March 15th. Danger, leave now. Things are totally fine, right, guys? Right. Especially with this music on. We'll put on the suit. And see. I'll be open this.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Alright. So. The elevator's gone. And this is why this game is amazing. They were watching me that whole time.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
Alright, daily tasks. If you've been on branches of our main product line, you know that sometimes we need to put in extra effort to hit our milestones. And any external risks are fully taken into account when these decisions are made. The move to extend indefinitely was a direct request from both Alex and Morgan. Dr. Bellamy. At this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say nothing of the long-term damage we're likely inflicting from the constant neuromod installation and removal. Tell me again why we've extended the testing indefinitely. All this morning's incident is... I know this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert and will field any requests you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He is currently being treated in the trauma center and is in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to this project. Soundstage rules. Absolute silence when simulation is in progress. Do not enter stage in lesson costume. Do not interact with subject off script. Always reset the position of stage props in apartment after each test. Replacements for damaged props can be found in the storage area. Be careful not to bump glass when in observation zones. The helicopter ride looking glass sequence should only be reset in the overlooking control room. Make sure to clear the rooftop of any stray objects during the simulated flight. Always return the helicopter to its ready position after being serviced. Oh, they were looking at me from here. Also, this is a horror game. Sometimes I forget that. Okay, so that's great. Totally not any concerning sounds going on around me. Everything is fine. Remind about company password policy. This is just a friendly reminder from the relevant portion of the policy handbook, password protection. Do not share your password with anyone. Passwords are sensitive, confidential information. Passwords must not be inserted into email messages, transcribed conversations, or other form of communication. Also, hello, Primordial Darkness and Mei. Welcome. We're playing another horror game. Do not write down passwords and store them anywhere in your office. If you suspect your password has been compromised, report it to IT immediately. Users will be held responsible for any activity that occurs on a workstation that has been compromised and not reported. Simmons, the test results today were all negative. Did you install the correct neuromods? Touch base with Graves and figure out what went wrong. This should be your absolute highest priority. It's good to see y'all, though. how do I get into the safe? Everything is fine, guys. Everything is totally fine. Telling me how to fight. This, okay. I've played this before, and this shit still makes me uncomfy, because just the idea that, like, you're living in here, and this is the view you've come to know. And it's all a front. Everything around you is fake. They've been watching you the entire time. It's really freaky. Like, this game is, it's uncomfortable to think about, like, the implications of some of this stuff. It's a really cool game, though. It's very pretty, too. Guys, there's not gonna be any monsters around here. Not any. Okay, so it's been a long time since I played this, and I forget a lot of what I'm supposed to do.
Typhon cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
I hate them. It's okay, guys. Everything's fine. Gush's response to the same sort of testing criteria was clearly a departure. You need to start charting personality drift before future tests, in debriefings, and within the test itself. Basically, they're angry because when I was given the trolley problem, my answer was always push the fat man onto the tracks, and they're like, that's really aggressive. Morgan's, she's running into some issues. Everything's fine, guys. Are people typing? Let me restart so I can see. How was all y'all's week? I was dealing with an addiction of Voices of the Void for a whole week. Oh, hell nah. That's so fucking crazy. Oh my god, it's so good. It's like reality shattered. And you just have to walk through the hall. And I love it. I do not love the mimics though.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
Fuck did they go? Jovan, we need the room updated to the new test plan. Configurations are as follows. Room A, area of effect. Room B, copycat. Room C, spooky action. Simmons, let us know if anything changes. I think Bella needs Oh god. He stopped my freaking heart. Go to the trauma center and grab the keycard to the chain off his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. This is a horror game. See, that one was fake. I'm not crazy. Oh my god, fuck. You're crazy, just not in the current context. Fair. Reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse with the psychotronic staff. I'm talking to Calstrip about mitigating some of the stress here, but I'm concerned that these are not isolated incidents. Going to mention it to Alex at the next director's meeting. Say these things with love. Sure. No, people were telling me that I needed to take a break from Voices of the Void because I was getting too anxious. I'll send you the white paper Morgan and Alex wrote. Here's the nutshell version for now. Gaining a new skill from a neuromod works similar to the way your brain creates new memories. In fact, it's impossible for now to separate the changes the neuromod makes from your normal memory formation. You're getting too anxious, so you play another horror game? Yeah, and Prey, of all things. Yeah, because it's Prey. So, if I want to strip the neuromod that makes your brain play piano like Gustav Leitner, it'll reset your brain back to the moment before you first installed it. They wanted Morgan's mind pristine to receive the prototype neuromods. That means going way the hell back. Hence the apartment sim. Yous are dedicated to their science, is all I can say. You'll find yourself hitting everything out of distrust. I already have been.
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
You mean in other games? Oh dear. Okay.
Morgan, there. In the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
we go. Guys, we're gaming. We're just... I'm being a little gamer. That's a crazy looking display. Your mod is a revolutionary TranStar invention that allows you to learn new skills and abilities. Press N to open your transcribe and navigate to the neuromod section. That's such a long needle and I hate it.
I knew you would pick that. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
Everything's fine. Yeah, maybe this is the game I chose to play. Hey, I only need 10 points of health. I'm gonna do this without using a health pack. Okay. Deep breaths, little deep breaths. Like, there's already parts in this game where it's like, if you go hacking, you can open up that. If you go engineering, you can open up that. If you go leverage, you can open up the spare bathroom and maybe grab some tools. This is such a cool fountain design. The art designers killed it. Like, looks insane. We'll go this way. Yeah, it's such a cool game. Like, well, I need to get somewhere. Might as well just build a staircase. Just you wait until I get recycling. Knock out human targets. Typhoon are more resistant but can be temporarily stunned. No, Maymay, you're gonna... Once that happens, it's gonna be the full-on autistic mode as I pile up every item in a room. Go this way. This is such a cool game.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
It's... All of the reveals in this game are so good. Like, Maymay. You missed the opening sequence. Okay? That's where the game is just like, yeah, no, we're gonna flex on every other game ever made. Real quick for a second. And show you how hard we're gonna break your brain. Like... Nah, this shit's crazy. I'm going back to the Looking Glass.
Thank God, no one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding. I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's... What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
And collect everything in a game like this. Always. Fuck. So Mei. Oh, it's out of power now. Ah! I broke my legs. Like, Mei. This is my apartment. This is where I would sleep. And they just had people watching. They're here. Like, look. Oh. The looking glass broke.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen.
Yeah, 2,500 for today.
really
Maybe a
great you
bit
decided
more.
to come on board. We're gonna
It's
shake things
quite
up, Morgan,
roomy.
like old times.
The safe code is missing. I see Mimic. I see Venom symbiote. I mean, it does look similar. But not Mei. It was like a view of the outside world. There's this huge city, and like you have this really nice balcony, and it's like sure. What was that? Like, you cannot look at this and tell me this is not freaky as shit. Alright, how do I get out of here again? I think I killed everything in here. I hope I killed everything in here. It's so freaky. think it's testing is where I need to find. Doggo is apparently lost, and Doggo is always lost. Yeah, no, the whole entrance, or the whole starting area is basically like, hey, Truman Show. Everything is fake. Oh, yeah, simulation labs. I think. See, the bad thing is, like, parts of this area will move when you're not looking. How did I get back here? Where do I go, guys? Where do I go? I'm so lost. Ah, that's why I couldn't find it. Hey guys. Everything is great. Flammability test canceled indefinitely is crazy. Yeah, no, break everything until something gives. The Noetic field. Noetic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates conventional wisdom and the laws of science. Second, skeptics grudgingly concede that the idea might be possible in some circumstance, but the evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of the mainstream researchers and, more importantly, the public. Finally, the same skeptics who once laughed at the idea now claim that they thought of it first. Okay, anyways, yeah. That's what the place looked like at the start of the game. I think right now we just need to find more Neuromons. Once we get recycler charges, everything's gonna get easier. You know? The sound design is really good at making you uncomfortable. Holy shit.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Attention. Station leaders.
I want to ask a question to scare you, but you aren't that far. What's the fucking question? Sorry, a bit busy today. Take this GPT dog version of Immigrant Song. We come from the land of leash and bone, where the moonlight grows and we roam alone. The hammer of the paws to chase the squirrels, barking and howling. It's nothing to do with anything. Join Discord. It's good. It's good vamping.
23rd, 2025. The 1980 to 1963. A top secret Cold War negotiation. Culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka.
Don't say
Kletka,
that.
Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will
Take care,
one day
Buffing.
become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification.
We need to get more of them. I keep
1980
forgetting.
to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom.
Okay, take care of
After the
Buffing.
unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030, Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
What a crazy looking space station. Oh my god, they're everywhere! Oh my god, there's more! Do not like mimics. Against robots, turrets, and other electrical-based entities. Plot twist, the wrench you were holding is a mimic, just waiting for the perfect time to transform. Ah, hell nah. We'll go to the trauma center after. Parrot did do its job. No, I could go for some sun-dried tomato turkey right now. Food in this game is kind of bussin'. No! Stop this! And this is how we do it, chat. Oh my god. Working aboard a space station like Talos is comparable to working on Earth. Employees tend to forget that they're in space and adapt very well. By contrast, a trove of psychological and behavioral data has been compiled by a decade-long study of the Pytheas employees. The Pytheas facility sits deep in a crater of the lunar pole, permanently shadowed and surrounded by kilometers of ice. Beneath Pytheas is a vast network of cramped tunnels where helium-3, hydrogen, and platinum are mined. This is a dark, cold, and often terrifying workplace, cut off from the warm glow of Earth, which extracts a heavy and often fatal toll on the crew.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, the food in this game is kind of bussin'. Sees one random jar in a hallway. This one item I haven't hit. I was like, I've got to hit that, right? I hit that. Do we know any of the lore of why all this is happening yet? Yeah, so basically there was a, this Russian satellite that was built in, like, 1960s. There was a failed assassination on Kennedy.
1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy, 1963. A top-secret
Americans and
Cold War
Soviets started working together on this.
After the
satellite.
1980 to
There
1994,
was
geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project
here we go.
Axiom.
Just
After the
listen to this.
unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released.
And neuromods basically splice your DNA with that of the aliens. And allow you to, like, develop skills. No! You don't Well, not because they were using it. Fuck. They tried to clean it, but they failed. Enough in-game dev to rip the worlds out of some games, clean them up, and just walk around them in VR places. I think there is a VR chat world for this. That's so... They're on the wall! Step 1 is actually getting a VR headset. Hey, if you're in the area, May, if you're in the area, I have a spare headset. Excerpt from The Stairways to Heaven by Dr. Angela M. Allen. Early United States dominance of the first operational space elevator, the White Stork Tower, has allowed them to control almost all orbital activities and commerce. Welcome in, forgot my username. Now the rest of the world is playing catch-up. The World Union of Space Industry, WUSI, has calculated that the Stork facility, to aid in construction of a second space elevator, would result in construction costs that are 1/4 of the original. Understandably, U.S. officials have balked at the idea of helping competitors build a cheaper platform that could give them a competitive advantage. Stork representatives maintain that the sizable investment risks for the original platform justified the protection of this economic space. In the meantime, WSI has aggressively moved to purchase ideal sites for future space elevators, essentially space-age squatting. But yeah, welcome in. Forgot my username. Who were you before? Fuck. I hate these things. Listen, it's free health. Marlowe, but forgot is just as good. Okay. Well, welcome in. Glad to see you. Always good to see someone new in chat. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. I was playing a lot of Voices of the Void, and people were telling me that it was not good for my mental health, because apparently I was getting very paranoid. A smile. VOTV channels in the Discord just became better shitposts. Yeah, it was shitposting where you had to have a specific format. Shitposting, but with rules. Corin was cooking. Collect everything I can. So fucking mean. I'm gonna tell Nick y'all they're bullying me. This morning 11 threatened to bash my head, and if I didn't let him out to stretch his leg. Key code is 4125. Dr. Ingwe, I relayed your previous request and we'll see what we can do, but there are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight and may not allow for a face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Sincerely, Bianca. Talos 1, Volunteer and Guest Liaison. Mrs. Goodwin, to follow up the previous request, I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav Leitner's visit. Is it still taking place? And if so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? I would love a chance to meet him before the neuromapping procedure, if possible.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
This game is really fun, but I'm too tired to play. That's fair. The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience, my inner life, be explained in scientific terms? Does consciousness emerge from complex computations among brain neurons, or is it a fundamental and irreducible property woven into the fabric of the universe? Oh, hello, Waffle. Welcome in. Sylvain, I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle, and you can always move back up after we celebrate our success. The brain was once considered too warm, wet, and noisy for seemingly delicate quantum processes. However, the discovery of quantum coherence in biological processes such as plant photosynthesis, avian navigation, and our own sense of smell paved the way for the eventual discovery of quantum vibrations inside the microtubules of neurons. I stopped after glitching into a wall. Oof.
The code to your office is 0451.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
God, this music. In your safe. Okay, this is cool. Fahrenheit 451. Oh my god.
Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Your memory's shot full of holes, I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not going to like what I have to say next.
Every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
Time to not sit tight.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna grab water. I will be right back. And while here... We're gonna run an ad. So that when I come back, there's less of them. I'll see you all in but a moment. In the meantime, while I'm getting water and using the bathroom, I'm gonna throw up the piss screen. Enjoy. Alright, I've returned. I like the Fahrenheit 451 reference as, or right before Alex just basically burns the book.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected. Alien threat detected.
Cool. Aw, yeah. It's time. A lot of games have it. Anytime I have a game with the code 451 is a good first try. That's fair. There is absolutely nothing up here. Oh well. Well, I'm here. Well, before I start getting into more combat, I should use those neuromods. This is the coolest, like, scenery. Oh my fuck!
Integrity damaged.
Oh my god.
Suit integrity damaged.
Navigate the bitstream to reach the target. Okay. Supply closet.
The station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
gosh. So I played Elden Ring on stream when it came out. Well, not when it came out, when the DLC came out. And I absolutely adored Elden Ring, played all the way through it, and the DLC. Then my chat was like, you should play Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 3. It's not very good. And then my viewers get to vote on a lot of the things that I watch. Or that I play. So like I'll have polls in the Discord and people vote on what game they want to see me play. And everyone keeps on requesting Dark Souls. And I don't like Dark Souls. I think it's a bad franchise. I think Elden Ring is fantastic. Not Dark Souls though. I do not like Dark Souls. Yeah, just to make me suffer. I guess suffering is content, but it's like, I don't know. I've had to do it so many times that it's like...
probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
It's like, at this point I've said all that I can really say about the franchise and how much I dislike it. And I don't understand why anyone thinks it's fun to watch me just like sigh over playing the exact same game again for like the 10th time. And it's like, guys, I'm not gonna like Dark Souls 2 any more than I liked Dark Souls 1. I didn't like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 was like tolerable, but it wasn't good. I liked Elden Ring because it all felt like a more cohesive product. Every single Dark Souls game that I've played has been just full of crashes and glitches. They don't work properly, and it's irritating. Also, you have a lot more options in Elden Ring, and the controls are tight, the hitboxes are good. But then you compare that to something like Dark Souls, where it's like, it's got bad hitboxes, it's got much slower gameplay, it crashes and has glitches constantly. The hitboxes are nonsensical at best, and the first Dark Souls game just has this like visual filter on that makes it look like everything is just covered in piss and it's really staticky and it gives me headaches. That's the short of it. Elden Ring is the first time it feels like they've taken lessons from every single game they've made and they're like, all right, we're going to finally learn. And it's like, they did. They made a great game. Everything's super pretty. It plays great. The music's better. Like, the world feels inspired compared to Dark Souls, which is always just like the same shit you always see in these games. It's just like, yes, generic Fantasyland number 5001. Elden Ring sort of broke the cycle, and I think it's good. But I do not like Dark Souls. I am excited for Elden Ring, Night Rain, though. A lot of people have mixed feelings. Oh my fuck! This game because I like Dishonored and Bioshock. Yeah, Dishonored was great. I only played Bioshock Infinite, admittedly. I haven't played the second one. I have it. I just have not played it. One is my favorite, but I like smacking stuff with a wrench. I only played Infinite, and I thought Infinite was great. Covina. Infinite is probably second place. It was a fun game. I had a good time with it. I understand that it might not have been what people were looking for, but you know what? I thought it was great. It was fun, and I like to think that's the most important part of video games. That we can put out fires with it. Cycler charge break down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Your uniform offers some degree of protection, but is not fail-safe. Standing too close can prove hazardous. Yeah, Sergio flying around on those sky rails. It was great. Yeah, I've heard about the recycler charges. I think I got this far in the game before. Okay, so maybe this will work? I did watch a Seth video and they were like, yeah, no, recycler charges, best thing in the game. Me crying, finding out this studio is getting shut down. I wish the good ones die so young. Might have lost half my health, but that's fine. We're just gonna grab everything we can and recycle it and get as many items as possible from it. Never struggle with ammo again. gonna have so many freaking resources. I hate that noise so freaking much. It's looking pretty good.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490.
Diagnosing.
Operator ready to deploy. Please stand.
Fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Oh my. Fuck. So tired I could eat a horse. Whoa. Don't eat a horse. I don't like this.
New supervisory override. Received. Logging self-diagnostic. List. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted. If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart.
And better than expected, honestly. I was expecting far worse than that. Where did the corpses go? I definitely need more ammo. Coffee is steeping. Ooh.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work, right? Book 2 of Starbender's Cycle. As the Mordrak scream flare crumbled to the ground in front of her, Mercy flexed her fingers. They ached from all the choking. Trevor rounded the corner behind her, Vay's pistol still smoking. The cries of Mordrak hot on his heels. Mercy grunted. I don't get it, Trevor. Why did you spring me from this kill prison? I've tried to off you, like, 7 times. Trevor replied between blasts of his pistol, because you're the only one who's come close to killing me. Another blast. And you're the only one I can trust. We're going to steal the Starbender prism out from under Prince Argon's nose. Mercy could only smirk. Her fingers were feeling better already. There are so many resources in here. was pretty good though. That was pretty solid. Not cool. Oh my god. Sometimes this game is a bit much.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 410 engineering class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear.
Job done. Watch out.
Sick. It won't be too gross when it comes to the historicality of horse eating. I need more recyclers.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Was it worth getting radiation poisoning? No. No, it wasn't. But you'll never know unless you try. Instead of eating the horses in times of struggle, they'd have them graze, feed off the blood, and then have the horses carry their stuff. Just so real for that, honestly. Maybe they taste... Do you think mimics would taste like black licorice? Maybe they taste like what they last mimicked. Oh, so most of them just taste like a chair. Just foam darts with G0 damage, also known for its ability to annoy coworkers, distract enemies, and remotely trigger buttons and screens. Okay. I should probably get my radiation sickness cured. The radiation sickness is a little brutal, not gonna lie.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Could have gone worse. Ooh, there's some good stuff down here. God, this, This radiation poisoning is rough. Whew. Okay. Everything's going fine. Yeah, they're somewhere.
Dr. Thorstein?
Where are you?
Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion.
Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating.
What? What should I...
Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office.
Yes, sir.
And bring a glue gun.
Get as many resources as possible. They will come in handy later. I don't know. There's just something about the way everything in this game looks. It's super freaking cool.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Hello, are you here for an appointment?
If I can find another recycler charge, I'll be in business. Wasn't in here. Find a technician first. The wobbles are not helpful.
Hello, nice to see you.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess, I don't know. The lab all day, hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Let's go. Oh my god! Fuck!
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
That was a freaking jump scare and a half. Nothing useful there. Two neuromods is huge. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh? Yes. XE. XE is Xenon, so 5-4. EX. Or ES. ESXE. Where is that? 9954. That's such a cool way of doing it. Recycler charges is huge. There's gotta be a medical operator somewhere.
Deploying.
I guess we'll just make do for now.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. Job done.
Recharge the suit, grab what we can, and then just go deeper. We'll cure radiation poisoning later. What else can we make? Oh, thank goodness! Do the quest where you find Bellamy? Who's Bellamy? Oh, is that the guy in the med bay? I have not. I was gonna do that after this.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Looks like you've already got a propulsion system, so you should be fine maneuvering.
Okay, make sure I've got anything else that I can get. Alright, and then weapon upgrade kit. Alright, we've got ammo. I only asked this because his marker leads right to the med bay. Yeah, that's what they were saying. I did cure my sickness though. Alright, let's go. Why not? Yep, just in time for space. Yeah, I was like, man, I really don't want to have to go out there and be all wobbly when I have to, like, shoot, because I bet 0G is kind of a bitch. It isn't a lot of games.
Microgravity detected.
This is sick. The water floating in the air. Okay. The music, too.
Mio, this is Dr.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
Okay, so... This is actually just the coolest shit ever. Why don't more people play this game? It's so cool. Like the art design, the layouts, the clever little puzzles, like it's just, it's kind of saddening that like more people don't play this, because it's like, shit's awesome. And like, I know a bunch of people who would be super into this. A recycler charge? Don't mind if I do. You're the only person streaming this game in English last time. Jesus. It's such a shame. Like, again, it's so freaking neat.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
They did so much right with this. And the poor, oh my god, the poor people at Arcane. I can't believe it's getting, shut down. like, being able to actually solve a problem in a dozen different ways. It really is just a cursed genre. Like, a studio will do an immersive sim, and then they just die. And it's not fair because this is so freaking cool. I've been addicted to what you call it? Voices of the Void lately. Something about this game just triggers all the right little pieces there. I don't know, there's something also about just like games with aliens. I think aliens are cool. What is that? It's fine. I'm perfectly safe. Arcane deserved better. I mean, it's so... You found it when Markiplier played it? It's great. I didn't know that Markiplier played Voices of the Void. I'm gonna have to check that out. He's such a cool guy. Like, actually, just a legend. Be cool if you played Voices of the Void so I could check it out. I mean, hey, I've been playing it a lot, so if you stop by next time I'm streaming it, you'll definitely get an experience. How do I turn it on? You just follow the cables. $10.18. Do I have a schedule? I try and stream every other day. At least.
Nice
sometimes
work, Morgan.
it's more than
the
that,
looking glass
sometimes it's
screens
a
are
little
online
less.
again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
But essentially you run at a signal reception base in the middle of the mountains in Sweden. sometimes you receive more than you bargained for in those signals. Where did it run to? Fuck. I hate it when they do that. It's good to hear. I'm kind of off and on watch again. I live alone, so having some people's voices to keep me sane. Yeah, same here. Streaming keeps me sane and helps a lot. You know, you do what you can. There really was a bunch of ways to get in there. But yeah, it's a silly game, except when it's utterly horrifying, and you know, it's really good about going back and forth when you least expect it. Silly and horrifying sounds fun. Yeah, it is. It is. There's been some scares in it that really just, oh god, they get inside your head really good. Hey, but if you've got a decent enough computer, hop over to Itch and pick it up. It's a lot better to figure it out yourself, and then you can, like, watch someone. Or if you're not super into horror and, like, weird sort of abstract games like that, then I totally get it. You just watch someone play. But if it's the type of game you're into, highly advise playing it yourself first. And it's just a free game on Itch. Don't own a computer, can't justify buying one when in front of one all day at work. No, I get it. I get it. But, like, I have multiple computers. I've got a fun computer and then a work computer. I'm sorry, what?
complete physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as
Well, that was atrocious. Shit's getting worse really quick. Great, they took down my turret. This is exactly the type of shit I love to see. Don't you guys love it when you're like... Sure, okay, fantastic. We love to see it.
You're not going to like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I kind of saw that. Through a glass door.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage.
The music is so freaking good. It's Mick Gordon, isn't it? It's the Doom guy. I think this is the same composer who did Doom. Which is like awesome. Oh my god. No idea what that is, but it's cool. It's a burst of signals which suppress the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. Langley. Wait, you work in Langley? Or... Oh, the monster's name was Langley? Quarantine area. Okay. Good cop, good cop.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact
Garfield Langley. Yep. Well. Oh, I should have used that.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Alien 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
You know, new neuromod is pretty nifty. Anything else in here? DeVries 7324. Well, at least this place has a lot of organic. Yeah, why did his head explode though? Trevor J. Young, 7324.
Good morning, Tyler. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may
Maybe I can
result
help
in
you.
electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
There's gotta be something around here. Well, while I'm up here, I might as well grab some more ammo.
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan.
Drop that. Drop that. I think we should be good. I should be fine. And then go here. Neuromods. Security. That would be pretty nice. I hate that shit so much. I already went through here. Is there anything up top? Doesn't look like it. I have a key to the staff lounge, but I need to fix it. Psychotronic sounds useful. Your character sheet? They're out here playing D&D. I love it. Yuri Kimura?
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose is to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions at the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromon division, along with the supply cache. I'll transmit the location to your map. I'll contact you again when you have the key. You're heading to Psychotron. That's... Wait. Okay, I see. Did you already know about the main lift? It's malfunctioning. I'm not sure why, but the car is stuck at the top. There's another route through the Psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful.
First they leave us pop guns, put us on babysitting duty, then open the gates of hell and lock us in. Transtar's going to leave an army of nerds when I get Earthside. Anyone else on the station, get to a safe area. Check your surroundings. Walls, floor, ceiling. Then seal yourself in. We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can.
Is there a
Elazar
good
out.
way to, like, reliably repair a suit? So I'm gonna be real. Suit is what I need right now. Wait, really? Oh, nice. Okay. Sick. Thank you.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar?
I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Guts. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
I do not like the music playing in this place. that was nifty. The game gives me more more ammo. It's kind of worrying.
Ready to scan. Deploying.
I was always short on ammo in this game. That's why I've been making so much, is it feels like it doesn't give you anything. So it's like, you know, make it whenever you can. 'Cause you're gonna need it.
Log submitted. Ready to scan.
Gonna be real, I'm the type of bitch to walk all the way back to the nearest, the nearest fabricator and make more ammo if I need it. Trevor Pulsar slammed the Talon's engine into overdrive, praying to Zallar he'd make the gap in the asteroid field before more Drax raiders caught up to him. It was on urgent business for Empress Tourmaline, and rotting in a Mordrax kill prison wouldn't do it. JT-88, Trevor barked, patched me through to the nearest Royal Fleet outpost. Moments later, a scrambled hypersignal could be heard in the cockpit, resulting from static to discordant tones, and finally, a voice. Trevor? Is that you? This is Outpost Lambda. Where in Zallar's name have you been? Trevor replied, cool as a cucumber, saving all of your asses. I found the Star Vendor Prism and I'm coming in hot. These are so nerdy. And it's exactly the type of books that people on a space station like this would read. I don't know. I love the character they give this place. Like, it does feel like people actually lived and worked on this station. I'm not gonna lie though, I really wish at times I had a flashlight. More games where the setting is its own character. I know, right? It's so well done. See, they could have skimped on the amount of character they gave it. I hated that. I hated that so much.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Where do I get a psychoscope? You know what? I'll take free glue. I was hoping for more. Oh my god! Fuck! I'm not scared, you're scared. I'm not scared, you're scared. I'm the one to be afraid of here. I'm the weird hybrid creature.
The psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
That's cool. You invented it. God, the music.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Hello. Scanner. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
Alright, Morgan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us.
Hey, this is cool.
New sound everywhere.
Good. Sending you the code to his safe in Director Kallstrom's office. Now certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Okay.
Research complete.
Let's see.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Okay.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse
I
consequences
mean,
I can't yet
those
see.
things die in
I
like
don't want
one
you to
hit
lose
though,
yourself.
don't they? So it's like... It's probably just better to use the Typhon neuromods. Right? I didn't use them, that's why I was always out of ammo. Ah, I see. I've got 11. That's pretty nifty. Okay, we'll take this. This. And this, why not? I'm just hoping I can get a shotgun or something soon. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. I'm gonna be real, the disruptor kinda seems useless. I'll keep it on me, but I'm gonna use half of it. Half of its ammo for that. Give me some oh yeah, look at that. That's gorgeous.
Vital signs critical.
Fuck owie jeez. Alright. Fuck it, blue ball. Now this should make a big difference. Longer range, more damage, more accuracy. Now I should be able to hit these headshots.
Calvino, what did you do to my conference room? Eh? What? Yes. I was just about to call you. All I see is a dot. Yes, that's right. Calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it one time. Are you kidding me? Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should... Damn it, Calvino, I do not have time to play sing-along with your bouncing ball. I'll call you back.
Oh, I hate it. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, that was absolutely terrifying. And I hated every second of it. And I never want to deal with that again. Hello, Nightclub Gaming. Or Nightclub Games. Glad to see you could make it. Hopefully you enjoy your lurk. Maybe even stop by and talk and chat some. Always love seeing people in here. I am playing a horror game. A very cool horror game. But a horror game. Yeah, Prey is it's definitely one of the games of all time. Oh my goodness.
Scanning.
Research complete. Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill, not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
I like the marking everything with not a mimic. That's so good. That's so good.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
Make theory. For the last 6 months here, I'm going with, I think it's magic. So, of course the mimic will mimic not a mimic.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
It's a lot less scary when you know where they are. A Typhon mimicking not a mimic is kind of funny.
Sound active.
Oh my goodness. And it's like, I'm gonna get so comfortable with just scanning that I'll start forgetting to scan. Oh, I hate it.
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor, neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse wouldn't work.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon. How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences, or simulated ones.
What?
Simulate the experiences. Calvino, he has...
Right, okay, look. It's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
Mirror neurons and typhons. So they'd be trying to mimic humans with Typhon. I don't like where this is going, guys. I fucking love the glue gun.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Requesting new operator.
I like mentally where they would have to be to fill a medical bay with bullets. That's a bit insane.
Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better.
Research complete.
Okay. I'm getting to a point where, like, all of this, like, rumbling and shit is, like, actually starting to really stress me. Why is everything like this in this game?
This is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but...
Conducting a meta-analysis of 2,000 Gansfeld trials where participants are subjected to mild sensory deprivation in order to test for telepathy reveals a hit rate of 39%. Not saying that phallic-shaped alien is an alien, but it's an alien. These results are statistically significant, meaning that the success rate is above what could be explained by chance alone. There's no denying it. Something spooky is afoot.
The first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Everything is fine, everything is fine, everything is fine, everything is fine. We'll drink that, we'll eat those. What's one of those? Everything is fine. If the game is stressing you out too much, please be sure to care for yourself. See, I like horror in games. I don't like when a game is just a horror game, because that's when it gets too much to handle. Like, Especially being able to scan like this makes the game a lot easier to manage. I feel like I'm a good ways into it now. Remember, Pew Pew is your best friend. It'll never betray you. True. Guys, someone gets it. Like, giving me a gun and enough ammo to feel safe is enough to make me feel a lot better. You know, it's still really spooky, but like, it's not too spooky. You a free recycler?
Hello, nice to see you.
What I need to do right now, I believe. Yeah, jump in here. Pew pew, my beloved. Together, we'll make it. The pew pew. Yeah. No, like, you can fight back, and you can fight back well in this game, which makes it a lot more, you know, digestible. When I found a wrench in this game, I got super hyped. Yeah, nah, the wrench is great. It's also a really cool looking wrench. Hey guys, just gonna make a bunch of neuromods real quick.
I was afraid this might happen. Our lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for neuromod plans. Shame. He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components. You'll need to use this workstation to reset the license. His office is in the neuromod division. Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
Hello, nice to see you.
Alright, how many neuromods do I have? I've got 4. I can upgrade something. They're just designed in a way to withstand low pressure environments, space environments, to prevent from shattering due to the cold of space. That explains the little twisty. I like that. That's cool. Well, guys, like, you know I have to go for, like, increased gun damage, right? Although better medkits is, like, kind of insanely useful right now.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
access required.
I might need more bullets very soon. Wait, how do I use the neuromods? I need to make more for that. This is rude. There's so much in there.
Hey! Hey, over here!
Rely on your wrench for now. Fun fact, when the mimics are transformed, they are considered blind and more easy to sneak up on. Balanced pistol is a great way to deal some oomph to them.
What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw one of them science types go into that armory. Saw him punching the code. You get me out of here. I'll let you have it. My name's Aaron. Aaron Ingram.
He's a piece of shit. He's a horrible piece of shit. Oh my god. Human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation of a minor?
Hey. What are you reading? A rap sheet, huh? Now that's what I'm talking about. Some human decency, friend. You're the one person that showed me any real kindness, and you can believe I won't forget it. If you still want that code, it's 8714.
He'll die here anyway.
Ooh, lots of good stuff in here. Maybe there's a spare pistol.
I'm sure he wasn't a good man, but you freed him anyway. I'm curious if it was compassion, or was there some other motive? I can only act in ways that advance my directive. The Typhon can only kill and destroy, but you're human. You have a choice.
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon killers.
Okay. So, it's time.
stuck because
You know,
they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons.
and then we'll put this on 5.
All their wonderful abilities. There's one thing
I
we
tried
can do that
to,
they can't.
you know, shoot it with the little dart
Empathize
gun.
with
The dart gun
suffering of
was...
another living creature.
It hasn't failed me till now. And that it failed me made me very sad. But hey.
Did you hesitate? At all? I'm sure he wasn't a good man, but could you have done otherwise, given the opportunity? The Typhon can only kill and destroy, but you're human.
He deserved it. Alright. So...
You have a choice.
True, he's not getting off of this ship alive. But, you know, felt good to have a hand in it.
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
Shit moving in there. There's something freaky. Well, I guess I gotta go outside for, like, any of this shit.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle. Access to the guts is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't even seem to see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us, of course. I'm not a person. Not like you.
Live exam warning. Examination theater compromised. Warning. Examination theater compromised. Live exam terminated. Lifting local lockdown.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact qualified engineer.
Easy peasy. Yep, free suit repair. Neuromods. What can I get? These are all pretty cool. Okay. Hell yeah. Faster scans. That's useful. Where else can I go in here?
Eradicator auto turrets. TranStar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy, but they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
I feel like that's foreshadowing. The music is actually wigging me out, though. Hum-ba-dum. I hope this highly hostile creature doesn't attack and mummify me while I'm scanning it. Boy howdy. That would be disgusting, choking, perishing noises.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Nice to see you.
Okay, how are we doing? We're gonna put that in, and this should be a lot. I think it's creepy all the robots address you by name. To be fair, you're the CEO's child, and the sibling of the person who runs the entire base, who has been shown to have a very large ego. The CEO, but the CEO. Yeah, no. Everyone in this family seems like it has... They have way, like, too much of an ego. Models get thrown out of the window when something is discovered. So much it's disturbing. I mean, that's science in general. And, like... There's a sweet spot for morals in science. I think when it comes to consent, a lot more should be taken into consideration. But there is also, you know, issues with, oh yeah, anything goes as long as they consent. Turning off central power totally isn't a bad idea. But hey, you know, guys. You realize you can discover that you can potentially make you immortal, have a natural abilities. Yeah.
Hello.
I'm gonna knock out some of these side objectives. If you read the abilities that improve your health, it says improves your lifespan to 150, 200, and 250 years. That's... yeah, I mean... oh, hydrate. I can do that. I do love it when people drop hydrates. Guys, water is really good for your skin. If you haven't yet, you should all hydrate too. Fuck. Okay. I'm not a fan of the loud noises. How do you get through these, is my question.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Can I get into security? Or am I gonna have to fight my way through? Yeah, I guess we'll just go up here and go outside. Seal up that whole breach so that I can actually get a second access point outside. Because I feel like that's, you know, the closest thing they've got to a quick travel system. I feel like there's that, and I feel like there's the elevator that's gonna come through. come up once I finish doing the whole guts thing. Easy peasy. Then we get in here, weapon upgrade kit, sick. More typing stuff. Shut. Well, I did my best there. This shotgun is sick. I feel so much safer with a shotgun. Oh god. You guys don't even know. I feel like now. You know, when this game started, I was the prey. But now? Not as much anymore. God, I'm gonna need a lot of neuromods for that. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, this is fucking atrocious. I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to spot that nonsense. I should have way more ammo than I have for this. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. It's fine, guys. It's totally freaking fine. Everything is well within, everything's well within, yeah. Fucking love shotguns. God, face tanking all that damage. Listen, if it works, it becomes a valid strategy. Thank you very much. I won. Whatever it was, it lost. Therefore, I'm just better. Where did its corpse go is my question. I'm just glad it's fucking dead. Oh, wait a second. This is great. This is good, guys. When in doubt, gun. Gun will never let you down. Gun will never fail you. Gun is best friend. More damage on gun? Yes, please. Faster reload? Yes, please. Damn, I've got a lot of Typhon parts. Unless you're out of ammo. But I didn't run out of ammo now, did I? I did fine on ammo. So I lived, whatever that thing was, it died. So, like, yeah. All is right in the world. Lube up gun for easier loading. Gun likes lube. Gun do like lube. Gun like lube. Which is understandable. Look at all these tasty materials. So then... where do I repair? All is well. Come on. There's gonna be some things I need hacking for, aren't there? Unless there's probably another way through, right, guys? There's cookies in that door? Aww. hate it in here. It seems they really don't, and I hate that. Okay.
Integrity damaged. Scan complete. More specimens required.
I hated that. My heart stopped.
Through the walls. Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up?
I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure isn't a mimic. You?
Good. Safe inside the armory. Squashed a mimic that slipped in, but that's it. I got everything sealed tight.
What's our plan?
Wait for rescue?
You know, if we make it, Alex is just going to pull our mods.
You want to remember this shit?
I think we could get out through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum.
Okay. Say the word.
Hello, Dr. Kelstrom? I wanted to follow up on my request to view one of the volunteer
Okay.
application contracts.
Anna, you're supposed to be off today.
I had some free time, so I thought...
I've already told you, the VACs are sealed documents. My hands are tied.
But isn't there some allowance for the researchers? I mean, my God, I'm the one pushing the button.
Look, I understand. I really do. You wouldn't be human if this was easy.
I just want to be sure.
Believe me, everything we've done is perfectly legal.
That's because Talos 1 is in extra-national space. There are no laws.
Anna, you're tired. It's affecting your judgment. Now, I've tolerated it for a while, but enough is enough. You need to take some time, understood?
Yes, Dr. Kelstrom. I understand.
Good. Oh, look, you've made me late for a meeting with Alex.
Easy. Oof. International space equals no laws. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very good working environment. I'm gonna be real. Okay. You're fine. And then also use a suit repair kit. Where are those? In international space, I can shoot you in the face and be like, oops, no bitch, that's not how it works.
Specimens required.
When in doubt, shotgun. Aw, that slippery little bastard. Aww. I say hi to your cat as well.
That's unfortunate. We'll have to improvise. Meet me back in the foyer. Their office isn't safe.
What would be the debriefing? Save.
Suit integrity damaged.
I hated that. Now where would that be? them.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
You think it's 5150? Well, it's worth a try. Oh my god. Well, like, you know, guys, shotgun critical, like... Thank you, Mythics. Now I just need to make more Neuromons. Get my happy little ass down to the foyer.
Scan complete. New sound aptitude available.
So we go to the foyer. And all the shotgun critical, very rare drop. Oh yeah. That's what I love to hear. Oh, that's just Boltcaster. Huh. Okay. Then we go back in here.
Morgan, that operator was an earlier, defective model, or something.
3498.
Worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late. Did you find... something interesting?
January, why'd you have to do me like that? We'll go to skill recorder. 3498, write that down. It said it was the code to Alex's safe. Oh! That just is... That's rude! I did not like that guy. This is a mean bastard.
New satellite active.
You know, it would be the meanest thing ever if they started doing it, having the mimics, like, mimic the corpses. We'll check your DMs when you get a chance. Oh no. Now I have to check. Oh my god, I love that. That's so freaking cute. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so freaking cute. And smug. You didn't have to, but thank you. I very much appreciate it. Nick got me some very cute art that will probably be showing up in the server as a sticker here soon. It's so freaking cute. A smug lil is the best kind of lil. Did not like those notes. Okay. Uno momento. Me and my speedy typing. Why is this moving like this? I think it was a collision thing. Unless it's not. Unless it's not and this is some horror. My boss at work called me up for angry typing from another room. Oops. Back to this terrifying thing. That is kind of how I type. There's something in here. There's something in here and I don't like it. A single bit. I'm in my 20s, but I have experience with typewriters. Typing aggressively is normal. Same, actually. I actually really want to get another typewriter. I missed that shit. It's bad. So like my favorite kind of keyboard is like a little imitation mechanical chiclet. Yeah, you do have to type aggressively with typewriters, or else it's just like come out looking like garbage. It's really nice because it's like the best of both worlds. You have like the consistency of a mechanical. It's like a mechanically reinforced little membrane chiclet keyboard. And I love it. But mine is half broken and in Ohio. I bought a replacement for it and realized I bought one for a Mac. Well, I don't use the Mac. So yeah.
Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you can remember the previous day's test and escape.
What else? Hey, Groundhog Day, your ass. Yeah. I type info cards with the typewriter and then I have to work for an NP on a Macfernal job. Drove me up the wall. The thin, barely anything keys. I like how hard you hit them though. Like, the sounds are so nice. Okay. Time to make a bunch of neuromods. It's a shame I don't have the recycler mod. Like the recycler charge, or the blueprints for that. God. NP is newspaper, by the way. Oh. Alright, let's take a look. There's a flashlight? Guys, there's a flashlight. What's the... That's nutty. Now we make more neuromods. But working for a newspaper sounds kind of cool. I always remember, kids, alien power-ups, stick as many of them in your eyes as possible. True. Well, I mean, like, I don't have a Q-beam, so I can't really use the ammo for it. You know? Am I really gonna use lures? Probably not. We'll take little foam darts and yeah, I really don't need this many disruptor batteries. I'll just use do not dispose of the lures, they'll come in hella clutch. Too late. I'm sure I'll find that out the hard way. It was interesting. Well, the newspaper was part of this community organizing drive. I was so bad at the game. At this game. I don't know. I just shoot. I'll take another set of shotgun shells. Just have a nice number of them. And then more neuromods. Why not? Why not shove more shit in my eyes? When in doubt, more
You designed me
neuromods.
to assist you. I have more instructions, but I can't access them until you've recovered both arming keys.
I'm done. Scope chipsets, shotgun critical plus. Oh yeah, guys, aim sucks, so I maxed stealth. I mean, that's fair. play how you want to play. It's okay. I mean, I'm gonna be real. With a shotgun like this, how can I not just
Good
play
afternoon,
around
Talos.
that?
The time is now 12 p.m.
Got stuck in a wall and stopped. Chilling. Like a villain. You know, they tried, but they just can't. Two large enemies jump scare, does what anyone else would, crouches, unloads. What else we got in here? Gotta be something good. Oh, security office. That's good. Damn near killed myself there. That's fine. Alright, what is the button for the flashlight? I swear to God. V! Oh, that's a nice flashlight. That's a really nice flashlight. Man, this game is so much less scary once you give me a flashlight and a shotgun. See, now we're cooking. Where does it even spit me out at? Because HR will fix all problems by sending you a sternly worded email. Like every HR ever. I went in here, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, I remember that passage. I'm gonna check out security real quick, and then we're gonna continue with what we're supposed to be doing in the first place. Do I have 2 neuromods or just 1? I only have 1. Oh well. Where was security?
target. No Typhon material detected.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Okay. Captain Stabfellow. Height 6'2", age 32, chestnut brown hair, and huge muscles. Oh my god. This is great. I love this. This is so cute. Of course he's dumb. Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna be real. If you're playing a barbarian, you don't need to be smart. 0526, maybe? Look at that! I fucking love that! That's so cute! And throw something at my face. And then int score is horrible. Welcome in, do you want Andy? You're not throwing shit at me. So rude. We're playing a great game. I knew there was going to be a mimic in there. I wasn't expecting it to be the chair. But you know, that's kind of cool. For more, but I'm saving up for the workout stream. Oh gosh. I'm slowly trying to work back up to where I was. I'm so freaking fat. No, I'm not. You know, I'd say I handled that pretty professionally. Oh, shit.
Good afternoon, Tyler. Security reminder. Even well-hidden ones are not a secure means of storing your workstation password.
We should seal that whole breach. But hey, 4 more neuromods, that's pretty poggers, if I do say so myself. God, this is such a freaking cool game. And it's just all within this, like, single place. There's so much to do here. Shitting on command is difficult. I mean, it kind of just takes some practice. Maybe if you're like bad, it might be difficult. Oh shit.
What's happening?
Don't let them do this to you.
I see.
How does it feel? Do you remember? The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without touching it. It gave me chills. The possibilities. You became something new that day. Something higher. I knew then, as I believe now, that our mission is to lift up all humanity in the same way.
I didn't even need to install that. That just leads into here, which I've already been to. There was just a second place I could go to. I see. Well, now I feel a little silly. Yeah, shit is an appropriate response to all that. To all of what? Oh, when I said, oh, shit. God damn it, guys. You're goofing me faster than my brain can manage it. I'm a little slow at times. Now I've got the coffee cup power. Powered by sarcasm. I mean, hey, so am I. You should stop into the Discord. Granted, only if you're above the age of 18. Okay? We run a community for adults here. Because, I don't know, if you go to a bunch of, like, other VTuber, communities, like, a lot of them are trying to be child-friendly, and it's like, dude, your streams are, like, 18 plus as hell. Like, I don't know how you want to make this child-friendly. I don't get it. Yeah, that's cool. Oh. So that's how it works. Now I know. 29, so yeah, you can join. But yeah, we like to keep it, like, really chill for adults to just chillax. Everything is sort of operated on vibes there. We've had some funny instances where it's like, you know, someone just does not fit the vibes, and we'll just like message them like,
hello.
Hey. God, I love this shotgun. It's so good. It's so good. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure if there's a game that has a shotgun that feels better than this.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Whoopsies. I thought I handled that pretty fucking well. Just sneak up behind him. I miss what you said. Oh. We just kind of operate on vibes over there. Like, I kind of let the mods do whatever they want. They talk to me about a lot of things. But, like, for the most part, it's just like, I don't trust myself to run my community. I'll occasionally, like, mute or move someone between channels if I think it's funny.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you, one step at a time. I'm here, if you need help.
This is sick.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll match that for Operator approach.
$1 million cock gun. Also, looking at AI today, and the way it's going, 100% they could fake a video like the one Morgan saw. True, and I don't like the thoughts of that. Internal locks. This shit sucks. But yeah, no, AI today is kind of scary. Like, all the deep fakes and stuff, like, people were using it to make, you know, lewd images and videos of people without their permission. And I'm like, that is so scummy and gross. And I hate it. Just the thought that that's like even something that could cross someone's mind is kind of scary. I don't know. Maybe I think too hard about it.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
It's kind of uncomfy to think about.
Mark submitted.
There's another phantom in here. AI sales trainings. We love shotgun. Boomstick.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Like, if there was a data leak, their voice could be used for bounce. I know! I hate it. It's like you can only really tell if like you're trained for it, and who knows how long we're gonna be able to tell. Like, limiting AI is something that I think we need to get on as a society, but it's like, how are we gonna do that when most of the people who make the laws are like, you know, they were there when the phone was invented, and it's like...
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event
They're
of a
not gonna
loss of
understand
atmosphere,
what the fuck
gravity, or
this shit
other
is.
serious emergency, please report to the nearest muster station.
They don't know what they're doing. This is, I try not to get too political. This is admittedly something that's political, but when I heard about it, I was just like, what the fuck? And it's like, there was, the one thing I hold hope out for is apparently it takes a massive amount of data. Yeah, but like, look at how fast computing grows, you know? Like, anything that is considered super intensive now, we might be able to run on a phone in the future. If we don't even just, like, start embedding them in our heads and shit like that. I don't know, this is where my head goes. I should actually go back up.
Scanning target errors. Insufficient Typhon material found.
And I should... drop all of my junk. Drop that stuff. Drop that. Drop that. Yeah, and we'll just call it a day with this. It's mostly organic material, but that's fine. Chipsets. Radiation shielding's a good thing. I'm mostly organic material as well, friend. Short, just about. But, you know, no, what I was gonna say was there was a someone in Congress who was, like, living in an old folks' home for 6 months because their dementia got too bad to actually vote on anything or even read. And it's like... And this is how we run our country. And then you look at the state of things and it's like, well, no wonder everything's fucked right now. You know? Maybe I'm a little cynical about the world these days, but like, still.
Hello, Dr. Yu. Scanning.
You mean what? What? That's why things are so fucked? Or someone literally holding a seat of Congress when their dementia has gotten to the point where they can't read?
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Should I change position?
I just think it should be easier to, like, remove them and make sure that, like, hey, these people who are, paid $200,000 a year and have, like, the best healthcare, actually do their jobs. I don't know. I just heard about that and I was like, that is insane. Being cynical makes sense. Legit, I was working with people that couldn't afford to feed and house themselves while living in a rich country. Yeah, that pisses me off. Oh, God. Airlock taken care of.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
I'm very much looking forward to being able to leave the US. You know, did my time serving in the military, did what I could, now it's like, no, I just kind of want to go. Today my friend was told she was losing a job she worked at for 13 years is insane.
Hello,
Like, people. I'm sorry for your friend though. That sounds horrible. I can only imagine. That's awesome. There's so many materials. I mean, I would assume of a place called material storage, but like, still. Yeah. No, this is sick. We're getting so much stuff in here. Okay. Well, free stuff. We do love free stuff here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. This is shiny for some reason.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
I missed a mimic. Alright, onwards we go. We're gonna make more progress in this game. I've been playing for 5 hours. This is a good game. I didn't even feel like it. I volunteered for 5 hours, working 13-hour days with no pay, trying to address a lot of these issues, but I just got burnt out. Yeah. And then the people where it's their job just don't fix the issues. It's like, what the hell? Move over the junk, and yeah, no, I've been in the military for several years, and it's all so fucked. Like, this is a job I never want to do again. Because, like, it takes so much out of you. And then, like, when you're done, they'll fight you for benefits. And it's like,
microgravity detected.
Why did I do this again?
These tunnels run the entire length of the station. Mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities: power, water, air. But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum. Given the small number of crew assigned here, I would expect Typhon presence to be minimal as well. But that's probably a bad assumption.
The music is so freaking good.
More specimens required. Signs.
Jesus. I hate these guys. I hate these guys so much. Oh, I'm sorry. If you serve the country and put your benefits in the question. That's what I say. These guys are really freaky, though. But yeah, I can't wait to get out of the military. It's gonna be a big improvement to my life, I think.
steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead. There's a magnetosphere around Talos 1 that keeps the sun from cooking your insides. Hopefully the generator isn't dying. For your sake, I'll be fine.
You sure about this? Not too late to flush it all out in airlock, you know.
I'm sure. Are you having second thoughts?
No way. I'm in. It's just... I'm not the one incriminating myself.
There's no happy ending for me either way. I'm trying not to think about it.
Sorry.
Did you make arrangements?
Mitchell's on board. He's gonna bring me food.
I don't need to know the details. Better that way. It has to happen on your next rotation. I put everything in a package labeled Mementos. The package is in my cabin. It's got to go to every media outlet imaginable.
Got it.
And Quentin, be careful. Security is already scrutinizing me more than usual.
Running checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter, Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag sites that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming.
Christ.
He already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
Alright, we just need to get out of here. Come on. Any plans, job and life-wise? I'll probably end up moving in with Nick shortly after I'm out, and then end up going to college. If the army will, you know, pay me what it owes me, I should be able to get a master's degree in flavor art. Current plan is to study astronomy. However, you know, I'm gonna take some like random classes here and there. Just test it out, see what I like. You know, make sure I actually enjoy what I'm doing before I sink potentially 8 years into it. But I've always thought space was cool. Yeah, this and Voices of the Void, yeah. I really like games that are in space.
Scanning target.
I'm actually like upset that I didn't get...
Standing down.
Do I have to go back through there? Oh, hell no. I'm not doing that without ammo.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
But yeah, I like getting also just the thought of being a VTuber who just so happens to do astronomy, I think is very funny. Let me get into one of the hardest
adjustment required.
Degrees I can. Studied sociology and theater. That's cool. This thing is so freaking nifty, and I wish more games had a weapon like this. Where they're like, yeah, it's just for hitting buttons and shit.
This isn't the first time a Typhon organism has broken containment. It happened before, shortly after your initial neuromod tests. You and Alex fought about terminating the project, evacuating, but Alex insisted he could control the situation. That's when you began implementing secret contingencies, hiding the plan for your arming key, videos, the January protocol. Your concerns have proven to be correct.
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh God, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
They can tell you every way society is messed up. The boltcaster is also good to save ammo and mimics. I didn't even think about it for mimics. I just think it's like a silly little thing with like a neat usage for this this game. Like it really lets you just embrace the whole philosophy. Yeah, you can just kind of get around. However,
New sound.
hell yeah. Easy peasy.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at...
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Though now you can be them. True. And even if I mostly do it on accident. I feel really dumb for that. The shotty and pistol are so good. Like, the weapons in this game feel incredible. Although, like, I guess it makes sense.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Like, Dishonored controlled so freaking well. So I guess it does make sense that everything in this would just feel like butter. I really thought I'd get more off of that, but that's fine. Just keeping two mainly to get doors open. And once we get through here, I'll... Special kind of key.
Microgravity detected.
Fucked up.
Operator approach.
So what's the objective for this? How do I get in here then?
Coming through.
That makes sense. Maybe. Unless... no. I think I might just be dumb.
Operator approach.
Is there a way through here? That I'm just like not seeing at all?
Coming through.
Alright, let's see. Where in the world? Where is the magnetosphere? Huh. I see. So wherever the magnetosphere is.
Coming through.
I go further in guts? A hydrate. Okay. Let's see. Is the magnetosphere in psychotronics? I might be dumb. I might be dumb. Oh no. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, no. I guess I am. I guess there's just the passage that I missed. Somewhere in there, there's like a little side tunnel. Okay, take care. And thank you for stopping by. I think I actually... No, we're just gonna drop a raid on someone. Call it for tonight. How's that sound? Let me see. Any of my friends streaming? Let me see. And... oh, Christiana's doing a subathon. Alright, everyone. I am gonna drop this raid and call it for the night. Thank you all for stopping by, and hopefully you're here to catch the next one. I'll probably play in at least another session or two of Voices of the Void. I enjoy it too much. But this is fun. Sure, this one works. So I think we'll do a sillier one. Why not? It'll work. Screw it. Well, go ahead and drop this raid on Christiana. And y'all have a good one. See you next time.
Truth or spin, so chat gets to pick, gets to ask questions, post whatever questions you have, and Bandit will pick one, and I either have to answer it or